is gaming, Dana. It is. Back at it. I'm gonna fucking just go into it. I want to get into Stormblood today and actually do it. Now I've done raids for a while, but I need to get back on track. So long as the innocent suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. You know, that's what I mean. Dark nighttime. It's been a while. Well, that was the Stormblood thing, right? Am I gonna head to Stormblood in the Dark Knight quest line, or will I be led around the map? Yeah, now we're jumping back in here finally. Also, let's double check here. See, the thing is, this has, well, let me try this out. Dreadworm Claymore. The fuck? What is that from? Wait a minute. Is that Bahamut? Is this a Bahamut sword? I forgot I got that. We did finish Alex. Alexander was sick. And then we did a little bit of power leveling for Samurai, but then, yeah, fuck it. What? Sick. Shame I'm not purple. Oh well. Is it sick? I feel like that's okay. Where are my particle effects? We can't ask Alon. What? I got some taxes paid this morning, guys. I got everything done that I need to. I think I'm good again. Hi, Saturn. Hi. Oh yeah, I need to. I talked about this yesterday. I have to like manually do that, and I have to download everything. But if I do that, I'll reach my data cap for the month immediately. So. No, I have to do it in Twitch. That's what I figured out. Basically, I have to highlight like half the stream at a time and divide it up like that. Otherwise, I don't think it'll work. But I think I can do it. I swear I heard something in my pack. What broke? I can't see what I'm looking at. Uh-oh, it's a crystal. What's that? Why am I soul crystal? What? How did I break it? Childs. A power. Oh, give it back! You're so small! How am I supposed to remain a dark knight if my soul crystal is shattered? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's believe this mysterious boy with a mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of biggest soul crystal. I believe this! Okay, so this is a 14-hour stream, so I have to cut it in half. I'll do a test run here. If I can get both of these highlights made. Congratulations, boy. Another sassy small child that Sid has to deal with? Good God. Search foundation for people in distress. That is the forgotten Maidstone. Well, okay. Guys, I'll be happy to play this class as soon as I get more abilities. Also, I want to play the class that has the Shadowbringer's logo on it. It's right there. I don't think I have anything that expends my rage bar yet. Bloody politics. Millie. Mommy? No. No, that's fine on X actually. I want to go to Stormblood. Let me back. Does the quest line actually lead me there eventually, or like to a different town? Or am I just gonna roll around here? Missed some of them. Okay, well that's a relief. This is the 62 one though, so it's whatever. I'll do it on pace. Bye bye. You walked alone? Really? That was wild. So so Blood Spiller is the gauge spinner. Okay. I bet I get it right now, actually. I'm 62, and I just got unlocked the gauge. If I don't get anything to do with the gauge, but I unlock the gauge like 10 levels prior to any expenditure, that'll be really stupid. Nah, I want to be surprised. Hold on. We're right here. If it's not this quest, I'll check after, but oh shit. I gotta go to Last Vigil. Oh no. What is my... That's the one. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it already. Wait a minute, did I? Oh, Millie, what are you doing in the corner behind all these trees? Is this a place we can talk? Are we good? I was here the whole time, Jeff. Just kidding, I went to sleep a little bit. Sure, no. Verify your Steam files, maybe. I don't actually know if that would do anything. I don't know how connected it is to the launcher and whatnot. G'day. How they will weep at the sun. How is this guy alive? If you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn your measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin. How are you alive? I'm gonna tank into Stormblood. I mean, I'll level Samurai again, but I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. Is it Dark Knight? That's feels like it's Dark Knight. It ditches the positionals. What? I know I have an ability that ditches the positionals. What are you talking about? Yeah, what? Well, oh, okay, he's not alive. Ugh. Soul Leader. Asher, I hope you fix your problems. That sucks. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the heavens war in the middle of Ishgard. Yeah, that was a silly idea, but I mean, like, it was all for Millie. I don't know. Give it back! Just do it 4 more times. Hey, that was not the deal. I'm the victim here. Well, he's got my ether. Yeah. That's a he? Oh, that's he. Yeah. That's a boy. Right. Small boy. Go ahead. Evil. Evil. He failed. Okay guys, I'm gonna get this highlight. 706. Oh, I can type it. Okay, shit, sorry. This might take a while. I'm gonna try and see if this fucking thing works that I forgot to do. Also, hold on. 250 yards to the north. What? That's a ball. There we go. Okay. Publish highlights. Publish highlights. Yeah, so to reiterate what I'm doing right now on the other screen, I can't upload to the stream archive. My videos are too long. Nice. But I'm highlighting half of like a stream and the other half so I can export them separately to YouTube. So I can technically have them there. It's just gonna take a minute for each of them and a little bit of work for all of us. Yo, fat XP. Up. Like 63. Good. To Storm Boys. Did I get an ability? Did I not even get an ability? Well, yeah, I mean, I have to separate. It was separating them automatically anyways. It just also was not putting out the first part every time. Quietus, Delirium, the Blackest Nights, level 70. Yeah, I don't have, wait, really? Oh, okay, no, I have an AoE expenditure. Oh, big tree. It's Leshy! It's a lesson! Ooh, Battle Jam. Battle Jam! Jeez. Quick, use big fuck. I am big fuck. Where's day 2? Oh, okay. I have 2 day 1s. Gotcha. Oh no. Did I? Well, I gotta wait till that highlight's done, because I gotta figure out if the fucking... if I did day 1 or 2. $180 yams to the... oh god, what is this? That's like... that's near the town. Do not harm me, Leshy. There's them battle drones, whatever the fuck. Empire battle drones. Ships. Hey, look, I see Cat Mommy. And Krill. Hello. There's Yael. Yeah, pants. It's pants. It's still pants. She still got the pants. I can't believe she still has the pants. They're hidden. They're hidden under there, but I know what's under there. Castellum Valadina. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. Gators! We got gators! My god. I've seen so many gators. Excellent, that's where I'm going. Pulper. Ew, spider. All right, I called that pretty good. Just... spooky desert. This mouth sucks. Yeah. A cash mount. The motorcycle. From that ridiculous scene / segment. Ah, a glamour. Yeah, I wonder who's trained in the modification of glamour prisms. I wouldn't know. Ralger! Oh, wait! There's a place. Gotcha. Wow. Beige.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
My mommy. It's my mommy. My mommy. Good. There she is. Hello, Conrad. Conrad. Oh, it's a no-mount place, isn't it? Hello? Just kidding. What the fuck? Mommy. Mommy. Some of mommy. Ooh, they got some tents. That's a cool ass tent right there. What if they got the sweeping broom on top of the map?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralger's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall.
Fucking
Good men and women
Ilberd.
who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Ralger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
Fuck.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now?
Alamegan!
Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
What's more to it than that? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more to it than that, but like,
So
what?
that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Yeah, that's
My comrades
that's
and
right.
I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
We're just getting through the starter stuff, so I mean, I'm hearing it, but I'm trying to do this thing on the side as well. I'm multitasking, boys. It's all good. That should be good. But you know, in the event that this works, that'd be great. I'm free to look around Ralger's Reach. Yes, show me around, please, God. Great. Let's get started. Yeah. I saw her fight on the big monk man up there. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. They got magic jewelry crafters. Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. She's on the ground. Kitty. Oi. Chocobo! No, I don't want a chocobo porter. Oi. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the fix. Ah, shit. There's always the fix. Okay, let's get started here. Volume. Gonna go wonky for a second. There it is. There we go. We're back. Okay. Asher, I wish I could help you, but I cannot. That sucks. At the end of the fifth astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Eorzean beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gur. Albania. A storm of blood approaches fast. We got the title already. but we certainly did. Have I even attuned to this main rock? No, it's over there. Okay. She'll probably take me to it. I imagine. This is the infirmary. Hey, Cat Mommy, and Grill, and Arella. Ooh, potions. Okay. All right, so guys, the main goal today is gonna be to pass Austin in general. I mean, he's gonna be doing Alexander later, I think. But we should be able to pass him. Dad and Dana. I know Dana's here now, but we can still pass him. Surely. He'll be good. We got this. The Fist of Ralgar. I attuned to the Aetherite. I did it before I talked to you. I've looked. No, this time. I actually got attuned to the mini Aetherite. Is that a materia man? Yes. So, for turning in gear for seals, it has to be green or above, right? I'm constantly cracking all of my bones and stretching my wrists and shit, like, regularly. That's just my natural state. I got a back roller. Oh yeah. Highly recommend a back roller, guys. Just a cylinder. Oh yeah, I know. One of these Fridays coming up, I have to do a shorter stream because I have a friend coming in town for his birthday, and it's my friends that moved away recently, so I gotta half stream that day. But I think we'll be caught up to to Shadowbringers by then, because that's in like a week and a half plus. It's very nice.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Really?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Yay!
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Caveats? Caveats?
Those caveats being...
Yeah, I agree. What?
I take no joy in this, just so you know.
I take
Were it
no
within
joy
my
in this.
power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others.
Oh yeah,
And I expect many will agree.
I'll do that in a minute, Xanthus. I'm
But
trying
it
to
will
do something
take
else.
time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Yes, no misapprehensions as to your
Much
position.
obliged.
Good, much obliged.
But that's
yeah.
not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall.
Damn
and we've had
Ilbert.
to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'd be
delete
more
all
than happy
these.
to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Stola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw,
They were already
we could do
in
with
the
a few more
infirmary.
healers.
Infirmary?
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Mommy?
Understood. We won't let you down.
Hey man, she just took me all around town. I bet she's exhausted. Wait a minute. Samurai. Is that what it says? I don't see samurai. That's a mage thing. Sad. What is SMU? Oh, summoner. Don't worry, I got my compass. Oh shit, dude. He's excited. Mifrid. No, I don't. I genuinely don't remember you. Were you in the cave? Sorry. I don't mean it. Down in Corey Mill. Little Amigo. He was not there. He was in something else. Okay. All right, I'm doing a test run of the highlights uploading to the Stream Archive channel. If anyone wants to check that in like hours, it'll take a while to process the video, but I cut up the first VOD in half in Twitch and then exported it, so we'll see if that's working. That was during all this. I also did it for a couple other ones, but I want to make sure it works first. Yeah, that's been consistent. I didn't realize it was melee and range, though. I thought it was like tank and other. I just saw tank, and then the next one wasn't tank, and I was like, okay. Alternating, got it. He has been to save his friends, poisoning. Trying to trade antelope horns for it. I don't fucking remember that at all. Monago? My mommy? I give her a solid B tier. Part of the story right now. My mommy. Beige. Gosh. Why? No, that was the fake Griffin, Pika. That was fake Griffin, not real Griffin. Ilbert. Ilbert made a nice watermelon sound. He had a 10 out of 10 dive. For an amigo! Sloppy! They just want to remind you what his character was there for. And it was for Al Amigo. And that we were sloppy. For Al Amigo! Sloppy! What was his other voice line? He had one other voice line and one re-recorded Sloppy! Alexander died. Minimum eye level Alexander down. It was pretty sick, actually. That's this. It's very cool that we got that done. I'll tear you limb from limb for El Amigo. Sloppy. Froggy. 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 Here, take my log. What do you do in my log? Travel log? Travel log update? Ether currents? Oh, that's the sightseeing log update. Because oh. Sloppy, can we download it? If you find me a place to download it, I'll do it. I'll add it to the voice, I'll add it to the extension. Get me a sloppy MP3 and link it to me on Discord and I'll get it done. Sloppy! Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind, we're fine. Oh my god, I can eat while I'm running? That's sad. I wish I could fix that. It's literally a gamble. Like, it sucks so much, dude. You found one? Okay. Oh, did you GM it to me? 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing for it. Where are they? Mamami? We attack in 5. Oh, all right. Shit. All right into it. All right, sick. Thank you. That is not an MP3 like I asked for. But that is
sloppy.
good. Can I okay, no, it's gotta download, Mike. It's all good. Okay, alright, I appreciate it.
Sloppy.
Give me a second. Alright, got it.
Sloppy.
Okay. Just give me a while. God. That's a good idea. Yeah, if the roles were reversed, man, that would be something. Sure. There it is. What? Why does it keep taking me? My goddamn. Okay. Oh. Huh? Yeah. I'll do that now. There you go. Put your requests in now. Superliminal is a really fun game, guys. It's a quick puzzle romp. Big recommend too. Definitely join that one. Wouldn't really recommend Sonic Forces. Don't join that in the future. That's not worth it. You'd rather be better off just not having it. Man, poor Brawlhalla. Oh man. Sad. Maybe go south. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Aether thing and teleport back. I'm just gonna look. Aha! It's underneath the bridge. I'm caught. Yeah, from The Witcher. Sloppy! What? No, I didn't.
Sloppy.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Mommy?
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Sloppy.
We will not lie to them. This is war. Lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked.
It's always a gamble.
I have a plan.
Pippin! Yo, what the fuck, man? Is it splitting these in half, too?
Sloppy. Sloppy.
We're getting a shipment, and we're ambushing... Oh, no, sorry. Someone else is getting a shipment, and we're ambushing the people in the shipment. I'm not, like, in tune with the story yet, but nothing interesting's happening yet. It's just setting up the start. We're getting organized, acclimated to the new zone. My mommy.
Sloppy.
There you go.
Sloppy.
It works, guys. Technical failure. Oh boy. Ooh, good. Corporal Horse. That's me. Lieutenant Gnifnifa. But they are all impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garlond Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. Special Magitech penetration. I've got the Magitech penetration quest. Good. Oh, well. Wait it out. Let me fly. I am dying. Free. Ones that are nearby for. It worked! The machine worked! This is an ether current quest, I guess, but like, yeah. Anyways, back at it. Like, what's this? To the east? But I'm going to the east. That works. Probably gonna find it on the way here where I'm going to the quest. That's good. That's good. That's excellent. Southeast. That's perfect. That seems like where I'm headed. Yeah, a lot of the quests like layouts seem to kind of like put you on the path, at least nearby a current. At least that was the previous expansion. You know, when they introduced these, I guess. But yeah, if I got a quest, if there's one nearby, I'll go out of my way and then teleport where I gotta go. Yeah, it's really short, right? I gotta remember how to play this fucking plan. It's not complicated. Just expend all my shit and we're good. This situation, I have an ether current to the south of me. So, we're gonna go around this corner. It should be nearby. Either that or it's right under the waterfall. $46 yams to the, yep, there it is. It's not quite under the waterfall, but it's effectively under the waterfall where you can get to it. Very nice. Oh God. Well, that's funky. That's a teleport back and then walk out. I'd like to do them on the way if I can. And that, I think, will be better, because maybe I can actually unlock flying while it's useful. Now, what do we got? No.
Sloppy.
Yeah, but I'd rather be, like, mainly done.
Sloppy.
It's not a focus. That's how big-ass bear. He's getting attacked by the big-ass bear. That's unfortunate. Yep. It was a good idea. Was that a good idea?
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain.
Those are
with
spooky
frets and
bots.
new
What the
toys
fuck?
to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
He's back. I thought we beat his ass. On top of the Omega. What the fuck?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your
What?
head.
What? 54?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Well, now I'm afraid. We're good.
Get after them, damn you!
These guys are so beefy. What the fuck?
Now I've gotcha.
Oh, good. Just deal with the yellow outline. Oh, wait, this got moved here. Here we go. Okay. Right. Nice. Thanks. Okay. Ah, good. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god. Quite a lot. Almost one down. Maybe. Oh, here we go. There's more. Maybe if I just focus him instead. Good God. Well, it's not rough as a tank, though. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, it sounds awful.
You'll be weeping black!
The fuck? Alright, I'm killing this fucking guy. Get it away from the boys. It's gonna be a fucking mess! For sure! I did it. Whatever. I did. I got a little, I got used to it by the end of it, but I was also very sleep deprived. I like it. I'll probably play it more after I get through.
Tizona! As a raging bull!
Nice. Imagine if I had just died there. Oh, God. Oh, I do have to kill everybody. Oh, good. Okay. Wow. Wow. Why? Well,
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Sloppy. I bet it won't be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo!
For Amigo!
Yeah!
F. Didn't work. Gamble lost twice. Shit. Shit. What can I say? I'm just scamming everybody. Spend your points, you idiot. Very sloppy of you all. You fucking fool. Sloppy. $600 yams. Good God. Wonder. I don't know. No idea, guys. It seems like this. I go to the website and it just says like everything's disabled, like randomly. And then I try to enable it and there's an error, and then it works anyways sometimes. It doesn't really make any sense. Like it was like this already while it was already working. It's just like, look. Sorry. Nothing I can do, guys. But anyway, hey, you know, that's the gamble. Life's a gamble. Fucking what? Technology. Yeah. My water's shut off right now, so I couldn't make coffee.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
That's
People
an
who had
empire
suffered
tale.
every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
File amigo! Technology rock for the hidden smaller Alamigo. Secret holographic rock. Glamour rock. Technology, magic, what's the difference?
Sloppy.
Sloppy technology. Just like this. Sloppy. So we're in the fringes. Wait, no, this is the peaks. Oh, this is a different place. Oh, fuck. Anagrana. Oh, butterfly. Ooh. That's a big ass grasshopper. What? Are the chocobos like fast, or are they just as fast as the mount speed? Because it feels like they're just worthless. I feel like I used them once and I just never cared anymore. The Chocobo Station. Why? Yeah, but you can just teleport. Why? Why? It's silly. Yo, it's that thing! Comrades of Mithrian. What's my purpose? Is Chocobo free? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and he summoned a giant demon. Surely. There's no help to be found here. Yeah, that was the problem. That was Ilbert. Ilbert did bad. And now our relations are asunder. Ooh. But Pants has got a good point. What? One of Curtis's, yeah, Curtis. Alagana. She is her father's daughter, yeah. Ooh, the prodigal daughter, oh. Got it. I guess I'll go talk first. We got permission. Yeah, now we gotta do quests for them so they trust us. Classic. Classic theme. Oh boy. We got a double. Griseldus. You need some help? Yes. What's going on with your leg? Oh. I got a froggy for you. Entertain her. She's looking sad. Yeah. Grind at your pulley horn and a hornbill bill. Don't worry, I got you. I can get it. One more quest. Angry coral. That's like what the cat was. Bollocks. Grim and Enid. He's working the rocks. Frightened Coral is his name. That's his name? This is my son, Frightened. Man. Yeah, I get that, but like, man, that guy got named Frightened? That sucks. That sucks a lot, dude. Boom, boom, boom. When do we get the water level? Ooh, a manta ray. Oh, shit. That's perfect. I'll get this one, then head down to the Death by Rocks. Gurbani and Hornbill. Okay, yeah. Got 'em all! Quick! Yeah. Dark Knight easy, I like it. What does that say? It makes me, you know...
Sloppy.
titles when I pass you. It'll be good. Oh no. It's up to you, Austin. I mean, like, you could just wait and then I'll check my titles. Aha! Oh! Southeast? Nah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get coffee started. Oh, sick. There'll be plenty of time to do other things once I'm all caught up. This, take these things, make your leg feel better. Oh yeah. The Imperials are bastards. Yeah. Effort. Wow. I don't know, man. They thought she was dead. How many people even remember her? He remembers her. Help. What's Palace of the Dead? I know it's been brought up before, but like, did I ever unlock that? I don't think I did. Oh! You weren't there, lads! You weren't here! Oh. This is cynical youth. Roguelite dungeon crawl? Oh! Sick! Oh yeah! I know, okay, I remember that. I remember we talked about that. I hadn't too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Biggest. Yeah, Biggest. Look at me, look at me, look at me, Lice. Look at me. No. Hi. Only if I finish and win a finish where I need to be at. I gotta prioritize. We've already done some raids and slowed down the pace in just an insane amount. We'll get back to doing it all. A mount worth 10 million gil? We can have the Palace of the Dead there. I got a tank. Oh, I guess I'd be leveling up a DPS. Plenty of guys to level up. I could choose another DPS class. I could even level up a healer. Ooh. That'd be weird. Hey man, no, I've used my healing ability on people in the dungeon. Not sure how useful it ever was, but what is this guy? What the fuck? It looks like me if I was a green slime. Said this is gonna do work. Oh, we're going back to the cigarette. It's a while out of the way. Pegasus / Dodo. Blood glider. Oh God. Till you're a necromancer. What? Oh, I wouldn't know about it. Are these wolf people? Jeez. Well. Abyssal drain. Feel unexpected damage. God, this top of this is massive. Chocobo. There we're caught up. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked that up. Well. What? Oh, sure. Maybe that's why we were getting DC'd. Weird. I'm just doing main quest stuff. I'm in the top of a cigarette. Did I? Yeah. Yeah. The Tribunum. $64. All right. Ah, pay one, they pay another. All right, guys. Live or die. 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 Yeah! All right. I found a chocobo feather. Any luck? Wonder where Dana is. I saw him running around the quest earlier. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Where did where Checkle go? Oh shit, wait, what? No. Jeez, that thing is massive, man. That's horrifying. I hope it doesn't. I hope you're good. Either way. Time to take a nap. Take a nap, take a shower, sleep out a little bit, catch up. Maybe work.
Are they Imperials?
Who are these folks?
Worse. Skulls.
Shit.
Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene.
People worse
Understood?
than the Imperials. Skulls. What? Yeah, okay, we're on the same page.
You there, halt!
What?
You know you shouldn't be here.
What?
Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
That's why I ran off.
I said halt!
Big punch. Oh, looks like he's got it though. Okay, they'll leave him now. Looks like you ain't lying.
Is this a joke?
Oh.
You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about
Solid
bandits,
animated
and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Get in there.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough!
Yeah.
Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Good, he's all right. He's fine. He just took like a 12 or so kicks.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Get it. Stop it. Hi. Come in. Come on. Just get up. By the gods. Guys, when I eventually level up like a mage, which one do you think I'd do? Would I be a summoner or would I be a black mage? Oh, there's a rework for summoner and endwalker. Right. Do I want to do boom or summon things that boom? Desire of mobility. I mean, I like mobility. Black mage is a turret. Okay. Well, back to the, yeah, back we go. Let's get this map looking at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna walk into their territory. I know they're watching, but like, it's all good. I'm sure they won't mind. That's a rude shoot. That's a rude shoot. Oh boy. Oh no, am I gonna even make it out there? Oh Jesus, what even is this place? Ooh. What in the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back now. This is some weird shit. But I got the map. That's useful info. Man, what is this map? What the hell? Mountains in the middle. Some weird shit. Ragenfrid. There was a carrot that way. It did seem that way. That's what it said. Al amigo! Yeah, no, it's a good thing we didn't intervene. That was, he explained it pretty well. Right, that's why it's so much bigger, because everything was so zone separated for all, like, the instancing and everything. Was that what it was? They were making it for PS3? It feels like massive because like all of these zones like in the prior areas were all interconnected like, oh, here's an entrance and an exit. Here's an entrance and an exit. That's what feels so weird. Oh yeah, that's why it felt like a big old empty area. Wild. Sorry about running off like that. She's sad. I am not completely naive. We lost Alpha now we have this. Bring back Alpha now. It was starting to become better. Man, we had all the character development. Now we got a new just babe in the woods, in the desert. Fucking pants. God damn it. Lost Alpha got pants. Downgraded to pants once again. Like the bloody hypocrite I am. He's the cynical youth, yeah. I mean, okay. If you'll have me. Yay, we got a member. We did it. Sick. More than welcome at Ralga's Reach. Everyone's so animated, it's wild. It's like hilariously animated. I'm in the resistance! I fucking made it! But he was a cynical youth, and now he's a cynical resistance member. Go set some rules. Go set some fucking rules, man! good. Yeah, commend me. Very nice. Pants is growing. Maybe her pants will grow too. Someday. Nah. Yes. Welcome back, brother dearest. Oh, good, he's back. Oh, take her place. Replace the base. Come on. Was that a mommy in the background? Masked mommy! Oh boy, she got the red tights too. That's their pose. That's their hyped up pose. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo! Good old nationalism. How goes the genocide crusade? League of Legends! League of Legends has to be killed!
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall.
Oh, he's
Our
muted.
patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
That was me.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Fine
The stubbornness
day's
to
work?
survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
We have no need of cowards.
Indeed, indeed, we have no need. Huh?
My lord,
League of Legends, why?
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
As Xeno's not very
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
War!
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Sport of Kings is hunting, and it's not even a war. They're not even treating it as like that. Hey, I recognize you, the skull.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself!
Skull, mommy.
Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't know her well enough yet. I can't put her on the tier list. I mean, sure, you got the downside of, like, assisting the genocidal maniac. Maybe B. B tier? Who knows? need to go talk to people and figure out their motivations for the historian. Oh boy. Oh, I got another quest over there too. Alyssa. Had a chance to lend a hand and help some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed. And now here we are. The ship. Oh. I am to help the resistance effort wherever I can. Boom, 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 boom. When are the snake people becoming playable? What do you mean, never? Yeah, we're taking on Potion Girl to save lives with magic potion. Oh, garlic. Oh, this is a burial cave. That was no beast, that was a snake mommy. What do you mean? Hey, not that many. Yep. 6 bricks and whatever was on hand. I'll take 2 and be glad of it. Okay, thank you, I guess. What the fuck? I've just got overlapping circles, man. There he is. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. This is neat. To avenge a friend back in Alamigo! No, I got a quest down there too. Almost. Hey, Charlotte!
Sloppy.
Sloppy, sloppy Charlotte. Yo! Nah.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Fine. That's the fast bike. Stormblood taxi capable. Oh, sick. Stormblood taxi capable. Take me to the ether streams. Only once you are capable and ready and willing to dedicate time. Then we can grab Dana and Austin and gather the whole gaggle of gamers that doesn't have them yet. At least 3. Let's get an ether ball squad later. Does anyone have a 4-seater that wants to do that? Ether ball squad. Ooh, I'll look out for it. Is he just dancing? But to get me that one in the lot. Oh yeah, take a person to a taxi. Dang. Ah shit. Do I need flying for that? Shit, nah, I can make it there. Hold on, check this shit out. Oh, you can't fly here. Oh, okay. Then I gotta make a parkour jump. First try! Nice! Hey, get fucked! You missed it! Can't even land with the whale. This is a city where you can mount in it. That's fantastic. I see it. Huh. What? Nobody tell me. Oh shit, go to the pillars. To the pillars. Look at them. Yeah. Is it a jumping challenge? It is. Holy shit. Oh my god. I got it. Hold on. Jesus. Ah. Yeah! Nice. I love MMO jumping puzzles. It's such a weird thing, but they're always so funny. Dude, back when WildStar came out, I spent like a weird amount of time just doing custom jumping puzzles that people made in like these custom houses. That was real shit. It was good. People made some elaborate fucking mazes of jumping puzzles. The current party? Well, we need more people. That's awesome. Big gamble. Listen. I'm the warrior of light. It's okay, I got your herbs. Sword de resistance. Fellow lover of freedom and justice, have I seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere? Apparently I have seen a ward of the Destroyer. It's a nice dragon. A weird little fetch quest section. There's the ward of the Destroyer. Right there. It's in this broken pile of rocks. Nice, Randy. interesting. Then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Damn. Oh my god, I'm almost level 65. All right, that was such a $500,000 per quest, guys. More than that. I have been keeping busy, Alpha. No. I see. Weird. The traitor. Oh, they're all aiming. Oh boy, oh shit, I just walked right in front of the archery range. Not good etiquette. Cat mommy. Oh shit. Is art a miss? Ah, shit. Untenable situation. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone join together. That's why we're all here, right? Master Louis So in the Circle of Knowing. Ooh, okay. We're on the front lines now. I'll do it. I'm the warrior of light. Bye-bye. Bye, bye, bye. fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Man, this fucking highlight system doesn't work properly. Everything on Twitch is broken, man. We got the sound alerts that are a gamble. I try to register something and it just doesn't input it. Ugh. Prime example. I might have to redo these fucking other highlights as well. No, that looks okay. All right. I'm trying to archive as we go here. Which, speaking of which, I do have God, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Full glad. Back to there. All right, once that's ready, that'll be good. Shit. I'm gonna stop at day 3 and just make sure it's all good. Operation to capture Castrum Veladina. That would be that giant ass tower. I have to assume. It's the only Castrum I see. Might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? Nice mount. Assault on Castellum Veladina. Oh boy. Hey, Salty. Uh-oh. Naked cat girl taxi, holy shit. Yeah, go to the flag. That way I can find my ether current. How could I refuse such a... Wow, what a fuck. Ooh, southwest. Maybe maybe like that's not southwest. $135 yalms to the south. Well, classic. Okay, so I'm not gonna continue doing the archiving on the side here for a bit, but I should have the first 3 days going up. Day 1 in 2 parts is up, and it looks like it's up. It's working. So hopefully the next 2 days go up. For anyone that actually looks at that can double check on that, that'd be swell. Also, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because this is an event. There's a pivot. I get it. I'm gonna keep my weapons at the ready. Oh shit, wait, what? Upon reconnoitering, we're in a cutscene. That's why Dana's here. Movie time! Movie time! I didn't expect such an early movie. That was so sudden.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
We just helped them all out!
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
She really likes spinning
You're
her
no
sword.
kin of mine!
Yeah, she's a traitor. I saw that coming. Yeah, okay. Manfred. Dang it, I just met you. Oh, what are you doing? What? What are you doing over there? Pants.
Manfred!
Ooh.
He'll take you!
Nice. For Dola. That was her voice line. What in the fuck is he holding?
Well, well.
Is that
Stand
three
aside,
swords?
pilots. This one has promise.
3?
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
See now the 3-star technique? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, cyclist. Random chance. Here we go.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
That is him.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man!
Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. Ay, can't
Run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What?
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
I bet you didn't see that one coming.
Kryl!
Alphino!
Hit, mommy, what the fuck?
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
I had the power of the Echo. I can revive her with the special
Confound
Echo power
it.
that I don't
If we lose the
understand
reach,
yet.
this will all have been for naught.
We learned that with the Warriors of Darkness. I am confident in her revival soon.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Surely.
Aye, sir.
She's fine.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able.
Succor.
Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
That was like way too sudden story-wise and just kind of...
I'll join you.
Nah.
I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Ice Mommy's still out there somewhere.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no
As a
time to lose.
ghost. Ooh, we got the thunderstorm. Let's go. We gotta go get that.
It's all over now.
He's got Alpha. Ooh, that was sick. Hey, get him all. The darkness. Roger. All right. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh gosh. Dead Mommy! Dead Mommy, where's your body? It's over by a wreck.
For the glory of the flames!
Yeah, for the glory of the flame. Blood spilling. We got them all. They took Lise and the others deeper inside. Inside where? Oh shit, the Fountain of Doom! The fountain! The special fountain we saw!
Rebel scum!
Rebel scum. Yeah, I am rebel scum. Thank you. You got your driver's license? Fuck yeah. Big blasting.
What took you so long?
She's fine.
Alphino, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
Sick!
See to your men,
That's really
pilots.
cool.
As you command, my lord.
My turn.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
V1. I'll do my best.
As one!
It's not looking
Be
so
gone!
hot. It's not looking so hot. I figured this may happen.
Give me something to remember.
I can't. I'm dying. Oh boy.
Sloppy.
Oh, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this one, guys. He's so slow. I got him for sure. For sure, I got him. Doesn't work every time. It's always the gamble.
Yeah. Don't stop now.
I'm not trying to stop. Don't concentrate on grabbing me. Descend Oh, that's good. Okay. Not today. No, there's no way it's fucking possible. That's... Yeah, no, that's silly. Did you see the damage I did? And it forced me into a cutscene. Oh no! Not again, I've been killed again. Damn. Oh shit. Samurai, protect me. There he is, where he is, where is he? Where is he? Come on. He's blade broke.
Pathetic.
Never mind, his blade just broke. Okay. I guess... I don't know. It's still, you're not gonna fucking... Oh yeah, level sync too.
Hells.
Other way. Whatever. What's she doing? Oh yeah, get him. Yeah, probably a good play actually. No, I don't want to lose. He's good. He's good. It's all good. Yeah, what happens if you just die?
Shall we give chase, General?
Does it just do the cutscene faster?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Oh. Okay.
You all right, lad?
I'm not feeling so hot. Next time, he will die. Once I level up, for sure, and have a raid party with me.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
You lose the gamble, Jeff. Shit. Well, there goes the resistance effort. That's kind of fucked.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Yeah, see?
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Easy prediction.
Understood.
They're much better at setting up impactful deaths than that was. That was just, what?
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Dana, just pretend you shot his sword.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
He hit me on the beak. My layers and layers of armor under this
Master Kemp
chocobo
too would
mask.
be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, shit. Okay.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Yeah. Hey, Dana. See to the wounded, biggest. Bye, bye. Where did I get this? Fred. That was hardly 8. I know who it was. Bom, 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 bom. Conrad, how's it going, man? You feeling alive? My mommy? Oh, where's my mommy? Oh, no. Probably. £20. Alphino knows. Oh, we did it. Pippin. Damn. Potion, mommy. Ooh. The barber. We gotta yoink these supplies. This is my recommended armor. Oh, Shire. Yeah. I mean, that's like the raid gear. That's not that wacky. It's gotta last like a little into the expansion rather than like 2 levels over. I was given expansion gear? I was given expansion gear at level 62. Again, what I just said, what? It's raid gear. If it doesn't last more than a couple levels into an expansion, that's just sad. TJ, that's so normal. Imagine if all of your raid gear was immediately invalidated when you hit 61. That would suck ass. does he have a bomba? What is that? What is the bomba? Oh, the bomba's busy. Okay. See ya. Thanks, Rabau. Abandon this place. Ah, yes. Lice. How's it going? It was an Alamegan, yeah, the Alamegan underneath him.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died.
Yeah.
You risked your lives to save ours.
Indeed.
And for that, we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
She's
what will
always
you
injured.
say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
I blame Ilgrid.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
All right, chill, okay.
Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly.
Bummer.
As a matter of fact, Doma
Oh, yeah,
remains in his
Doma.
charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I need to gather strength. We take the fight to Doma. Yeah, we take back Doma first with the Domans, and then we come back.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
I like this guy.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Good ass voice acting.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there.
Damn it.
And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
My mommy.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
Lice. More like lice. Yeah. I liked her better as Ida, and she was uninvolved, except for like as a side character. And she still has the fucking pants! Seems like they just wanted someone to like be familiar with the area and the people, and they wrote around it and just plopped it onto Ida's character because they had the ability to, because she was a nothing character. The hidden truth. Serpent Marshall Brookstone. Give me. Ba ba bum bum bum. Viananto. Viananto. Snake. She's a snake. Ooh, I'm gonna do that later. All right. So I've got this small AoE ability. Truly not much. Where's the potency? 250, 210. What? All right, so we have 4 more for this person. This bastard child. Characteristic aplomb. Yeah, we gauge spinner, exactly. Head to tail feathered. And we gauge spender. Okay. It's shafted because of its spells? What does that mean? Oh my god, I can fly here. Yeah, I've seen some abilities. Two biggest. Cool. The bastard woman. It seems like, yeah, I mean, she cried at the announcement. Yeah, well, she didn't poison me. She sleeped me. Unless she did poison me. Conjure her husband! Summon the dead husband! Make her feel better. What the fuck? Kick his ass! Oi! Let's see what this does. Neat. Doesn't seem like it does that much damage. Quietus. Quietus. Is it? Well, this one's 250. Look at my other AoE global cooldown. Unleash. You mean like one that I don't have yet? Oh, this one. Yeah, no, 150. But it's just a one-time gauge spender. Every night I dream of your face. Oh, she's depressed. Yeah, I can see why. You've got to let me go. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just the AoE gauge spender versus the other one. Put him in the ball. Nice. Got him in the ball. Biggest horse. This was no, I have to. She broke my rock. So here we are. Everything ends. Blah blah blah. You know what I am? Oh, I'm a champion of the week. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Loudy. Your name is Loudy? Well, 3 more to go till I get my rock back. Wait a minute. Yeah, see? What TJ said. It didn't feel like much compared to like what I've been using, which is Gunbreaker. Which... Look at this. Let's see the difference between Gunbreaker and the one I can just spam. We have that's 150, okay, and then that's 250. And it gives me a bonus. It doesn't even expend it, it's just a combo. What the fuck, dude? Turning mist. Mist is going to help a Moogle. Oh, goody. Warrior sad. Oh God, I look terrible. I'm going back. I'm a level 65. It's all good. I'll catch up. Oh wait, I'm level 65 for Gunbreaker too? Oh shit, nice. The Adventurer Guild, right? Oh well, it's too late. Nice. Da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Whoops. Rattlebond? There's a Gunbreaker guy. Yeah, the tiger. Bunny Girl. Ooh. Did Bunny Girl come out in Shadowbringers? What about the tiger? Oh, big cats, yeah. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I will save her. Oh, distraught child. God, just taller than a lollipop. Still a oh, frog. I'm just settling a marital dispute, I think. Job quest. Tiger Man. Feel like we helped the wrong person here. Child, do you have words? No? Okay. She did seem rather pleased with herself. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, see, she's on it. I'm on the same page as the bunny girl. I mean, Red Rabbit Roz. We have a connection. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't the same people. I just... What? Well? Where the fuck am I? Later. See you, dude. That seemed very cool, though. No, I don't want this. I'm just fucking distracted every time. Every time. Every time. Get me out of here. Arrest the woman and the man. Ah, here we go. Okay, we were hiding when we're scouting out. She's selling the kid. Wow. Wow. Good. See? Yeah, we helped the wrong person. I called it again. Yeah, that's classic. It's a classic play. Wow, we hit him like 12 times. Hey, that was it. Just run out there. What? I got it. Okay. Hey guys, stop this. What? Yep, I got it. Look at the woman. She's like, ah. Daddy! Yeah, leave that bitch. No, she just tried to sell her kid. Fucking get out of here. She's a somnus addict. Oh. What's a somnus? Oh. Okay. So we have the gamble daddy who lost all the money while the mommy became a drug addict. Voila. Sell the child. I'm gonna sell my kid, but like to nicer people. We're broke. I could take him. I could sell him. I could sell him for big money. Oh, maybe I could sell him at the casino. Trade him in for MGP. Him smallest. No, he'll never become a biggest. I couldn't. Good job, bunny girl. What do I need to know? Ah, he was a former Imperial, but he disobeyed a direct order and was sentenced to tiger confinement. Forced to wear a Magitech collar. Oh, fuck. Picture? Yeah, picture. That's a Magitech collar? That doesn't look like Magitech. It's a shock collar. They put the shock collar on the doggy. Sad. Bunny. Damn. She kind of stacked. Sophie. Bunny girl. Sophie. I don't know what kind of mommy. What is she? What is she, a mage? Some kind of healer? What kind of weapon is that? It's a staff. Bunny mommy. Bun mom. She's good. She is good. She called it. She saved the child. A lot of points. Big titties, a lot of points. Yeah. A tier. She got smarts. She got big old bazongas. She a bunny girl, and she helped to keep a child from being sold by a drug addict, and a gambler. Good for her. Her and Red Rabbit Ross and Sophie. Nice. Oh, we gotta go to Ligma. More quests. Always. Always. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Double Ligma? Double Ligma? I needed to go to Ligma anyway. Nice. Bunny teacher. Wrong way. I don't know how many seals I have. I'm not even checking. I'm just running up here hoping.
3 toad legs.
Right, I gotta do fates.
I don't know.
Let's see, rabbit rash. Not yet.
She hasn't spent any of the money I give her. Why? Oh, you know what?
And, which one is it?
Yeah.
Actually, no, let's get that back.
Sonic Boom!
It's a lot. Boom! You know what?
Get Oh, I'm out of water. Shit. I need that for my constant talking. Radovan is Sophie. Good, I found you guys first. Is this where I need to go? Sophie, did you get an outfit change? What the fuck? It's very cute. It's a very cute outfit. But, you know, I do miss the other one already for reasons that I can't disclose. Foggy! Nah, still an 8 tier. At least. Where did they go? Should dodge a bit.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Where is that?
Sloppy.
The bank hall? Did they go downstairs? Sloppy. Sloppy. Ew. Ew. Unfortunate.
Sloppy.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job quests on the side. Cause like, yeah, I'm gonna do that so I get abilities. Speak with the locals around the Octant. I ain't fucking walking. Just kidding, it's right in front of me. Good. Well, you know, I will be doing the main. I'm not doing any raids today. Just a heads up, guys. We got Alexander, we got the coils, we got some really, apparently very important ones as far as things are concerned. Story trial. Troubled adventurer. Radovan. I could. No. This guy has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. We got a job to do. Nice. Bunny mommy is gone. Morbid dry docks. I'm gonna get some water. Hey, baby. What Salty said is correct. Not true, but yeah, okay. Nope. I will show you how far I have come, Mr. Gunbreaker. He didn't really teach me anything. I don't think he taught me anything. The God's grip. Shit. Oh yeah. Here we go. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Whoops, I accidentally did that. I think I prefer Gunbreaker over Dark Knight by a hefty amount. I like Dark Knight, it just doesn't feel like enough, but I have to level it up. Oh wait, what? Weird. It's very strange. I mean, I was okay with Warrior. Warrior was when I was learning the whole game. So I was already limited, you know, just from the start. I love this uniform. It's just wonderful that they are so consistent across the board. Why wasn't I informed? Yeah, the grim-faced yellow jacket. Do they? Now hold on a moment. I like being 3 DPS in a trench coat. Now that I've seen that Alexander weapon too, I'm like, goddamn. some spicy gun swords. I recognize this. Classic. Where's my trench coat? I need to change my style up a little bit. I gotta get another glamour plate eventually, but not the focus right now. I got my gunbreaker clothes, so it's all good. I know what's going on. I'm not trying to go home. I'm trying to go. Okie dokie. I mean... either that or the queue. That's because I'm doing my job quests, and I was doing 2 job quests for 2 different jobs. Because it's my job to do the jobs. Oof, okay. Oof. There she is, grim-faced Yellow Jacket. I have seen many things that make me want to pick up machinists, and it's like all of their abilities look fucking fantastic. Do you pull out a Gatling gun? I have to get my Marauder ranking up, and it's nowhere close right now. Huh? Very well. Radavan? Goodbye, gold whites. Oh, moving on. Okay, Gunbreaker going through the fucking zones. God. Alright, back to it. Back to Ligma. Brasso. I missed that while I was here. Oopsie. Yeah, shadobji. Alphano? We gotta go to Noma. Oh yeah, we're getting a boat to Noma. That is a massive axe for him. We need your help. Also, we're trying to go to war in a different place. Also, the Empire might come on the way. Proud purveyors of said region's finest. Play peace. Indefatigable keeper. Indefatigable? Really? The fuck? Kugane in Higashi. All right. Pants. Nice. Oh, is that the machinist move? I've seen that. Or rather, I saw Red Mage or someone do like a different fire move. Is that just channeled forever? A flamethrower. Ready the vessel. Oh, lice. I gotta speak with the demands. Domans. I'm going to Doma. Does any Domans want to come? Where's the purple girl? Yu-Gi-Oh! Where is Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, shit. Hosan. Wanna go to Doma? Yeah, Yugiri, that's the one. Why have I not called her Yu-Gi-Oh? Good old Yugi. Boom, boom, boom. Really? All right, I might look for a different weapon. Wait a minute. Okay, it's level 60. Just making sure. I'm level 65. Lice. Oh, she's okay, yeah. Wait, no, this is the fucking main room. Who's in here? Uno call high? Weird. That's Bismarck. That's the whale. That's the sky whale. I did it. I talked to them. They tried to teach you all the customs? They all eat with chopsticks. Gotcha. For the boat. My God, almost level 66. Hilarious. Alfino. I'm ready. The misery? The misery.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Full sure, Urianger. Full...
Urianger?
Sure. Full glad.
Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady.
Gross.
Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Goodbye, Beige.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Ooh. Ether sword. looks neat.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Ah.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Good. Don't break it. It
Honored
looks really
guests,
fragile.
say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Off we go. That's a big ass boat. That's gonna cut through ice. Good lord. Yeah, Tatru was king of paper or queen of paperwork. In finances. Ligma, a whole journey, quite a ways. Quite the fucking trip. Oh, we passed through a boat. We're in a maelstrom.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Sick.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Classic.
Oh, love. If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Sick. It appears we found the trial. It's snowing. Ooh. doing this already? The Sea Witch! A siren! Yeah, Dana was waiting. I assume at this point. Unless he's at a different place. Down. Did I? Down. The Siren Song C. Yeah. Invite the Dana. Yeah, there we go. So what is Austin gonna play as? It's not a ninja, I can tell you that. Red Mage? Dancing. Oh yeah, 65, yeah. Nice, Dana. Nice. Toda quest'ora!
Sloppy.
by quite a large margin, but whatever. Stuff like this. Hydro ball. Oh shit. What? Is that a lag? That's lag. Damn. Well, what can you do? Oh shit, we're gonna need things. Missed it by less than a second. When the move is cat. Oh, I guess that's why. Okay. Bummer. I borked it. I didn't bork it twice. I borked it once. Oh, spooky. Shit, wait, what? Okay. Ah, dang it. The governor? Oh, good, all right.
Sloppy.
Whoopsie, good lord. A little slow. I'm gonna do a giant stuff, but it's a little slow. So. This is sick, though. This is a sick little dungeon. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, God! That was alive! Good God! Fully resistant. Okay, good job. It's a little spooky. Keep it
Sloppy.
sloppy. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh boy. And here we are. Here we are. mechanic. A ghost bark revolver. You got a gun! Sick Stormblood dungeon boss music. That's fucking fantastic. That'll be great for every boss. It's fucking loud.
Thank the 12.
Thank the 12 indeed. The ghosts are gone.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Off we go on our beautiful boat journey. In the wonderful islands of Japan. I mean, Noma. Nailed it.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offa, from Dome. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Don't tell me shit. It's all foggy. Oh, you're just talking about the parkour shit. Okay. Parkour. Everyone, to the parkour! Authored. Go where's Gosetsu? So Gosetsu went that entire length in a tiny ass boat with no sail. God. Perish the thought. To the hostel.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Money.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Hancock.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
Yeah.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect.
Nice.
Very well then. I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes?
Yes, the land
One
of
whose
Wano.
borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Yeah, that's true.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Yeah.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
I have the final say, the final nod. The nod of approval. Nice. good. Company officers. Well, looks like I found the thing you're talking about. Sick. It starts over there. I see it. Let's go. Let's do. Wait. Year 1. So I want to go to Thavnarian Consulate. That's the one. Okay. That's a good idea. Hey, just in time for a prediction. Okay. All right. I mean, I bet 30 minutes. That's a long time. Oh my God. Time to go to the top. first try this shit. Oh, God! Oh my God. Okay.
Sloppy.
Ah!
Sloppy.
Still have to go down. Ah, shit, dude.
Sloppy.
Ah, okay, here we go, here we go. Nice. I'd revive you if I could. No. Oh, God. I gotta see.
Sloppy. Sloppy.
He fell for the bait. Ah, shit. What even? What?
Sloppy.
Sloppy was a mistake. Sloppy was a mistake.
Sloppy.
I just saw someone die. Inside. What the fuck? I'm too big, man! Yes, thanks. What do you think I'm trying to do, Gray? Ah! Ah! Ooh. Ah! Okay. Why the f... Ah! Just did a backflip? Is that just his jump?
Sloppy.
I will not. I'm gonna nail it first try, okay? I promise.
Sloppy.
I'm too biggest for this. God damn it!
Sloppy.
Sloppy was a mistake! Biggest. I'm like clipping through it. Okay. What the fuck? What? I see it. Okay, here we go. What? I got baited! What's all this on this side? Is this just fake jump puzzle? I'll take it. Nah, ah, shit, it's already fucked. You got the easy part. Man. Man! Okay. Just... So, can I walk through this fucking tapestry? It is very dark. I feel like I'm gonna hit my head. Where's the bottom? Oh God. Okay. All right. What the fuck? Question, where is it? I fucking lost it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Holy shit, man! Hold on. I got this. I got this, guys. I got the line. It's this easy. Yeah. running anyways. No one should have said that I should sprint, but you're all just bastards. I did mess up the angle. Also, I think I need to jump a little before it.
Sloppy.
Nah, it's the time yet. Got it. Yes. Watch and learn. Oh, shit. Not a good start. Oh god, dude. Excellent explosion on landing. What? Bro, what? How do I get back up there? What the fuck, dude? Ooh. I can cut through the building? I just go through the door? Oh, okay. God. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. How much time is left? I bet you. Why? You can get a blue aside? What? You're already experienced! Ah! I'm not even getting the beginning! No. What the fuck, dude? like the first try when I went up here. And then what happened? My bones hurt. Finally, I'm back. How's everybody doing up at the top? Oh no. I'm coming back. Oh, because you're just sitting up there, right? Lame. I would never. Oh. Look at my Froggy, he's flying. Is that not impressive? You're not on the mommy tier list. None of you are on the mommy tier list. You cannot just get voted onto it. This is my tier list. You don't just get a pass. Okay, here we go. There are no mommy passes. No, you cannot. Woof. $1,000. No! I would have bet $1,000. Ah, guys, a lot of money. Okay, I gotta get it this time. Hold on. You could not just buy your way onto this. Not either. I'm back! Ah! On the ground. got this. I got the speed. I got the speed. I know what I need to do. Here we go. All right.
Sloppy.
Oh no. It's 20 minutes of emote only. I mean, what? What? Alexa, thank you for the money. No. Oh God. That's a lot of money. What was that? Oh, well, there it is. No! I might fucking get this. couldn't I jump up there? That was weird. Oh, you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this whole process. Electrum, you know that can't respond. Get to the edge enough. Goodbye, innuendo. Oh no, goodbye later. Locked in eternity of emote, never to return. You all shall suffer the wrath of the $50. Okay. Give me the rise. Give me the rise, music. Give me the rise.
Governor Polis is voting yes in 1
Wow, good for him.
Smart.
Full circle. All right. Fuck is it? There it is.
Go.
At least it's daytime!
I'll do it again. Yeah! Just in time for the sergeant! Ah! Ah, I hurt my hands clapping! Alright, let's go talk to Handcuff. For this absolute control entry. I can't even. Fucking easy. I would have gotten that one. Got it. Y'all just fucking revived on it, piggybacking off of the fucking blue mate. DJ can't reach you. That was an important part of the story I had to play through.
Yeah. There's a sightseeing log on top, as well as on that tiny little place. This is Hancock. He's Loloritos. Play it. Oh shit, I need to eat. Ooh, a samurai cut him in half. Oh god. Don't lay hands upon an aristocrat. Gotcha. Okay. Would behoove us to behave. Ah, yes. Just like to let you. Okay. He's cracking up at the guy that was cut in half. I mean, yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, fucking baby fucker Aladdin got snipped. Yeah, Xanthus. Watch my, here you go. Xanthus. I feel like I spoiled you on a thing. Hancock is quite pleased. Boo. Oh, that's like the story that led into Heavensward. The end of the story that led into Heavensward, collectively. Like, there was a big setup. Hi. Gifted, sponsored, 50 fucking Jesus, yeah. You can emote only again.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Oh, did anyone clip
Your offer is most generous, but I will not
somebody
enter
clip
into
it?
any agreement which would leave us beholden to
Oh
you
yeah, that
or
was
your
over
master.
30 minutes, wasn't it?
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Yeah.
The Aoi Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Me neither. The sea north of here.
This calls for a map.
We're on an island.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
We're gonna
The
enlist
recently
the
appointed
Confederacy.
acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Yeah.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Fuck. Porco.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugani, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
It's great. It's wonderful. It's a joy. Alexander was sick. Alphino was a man with a plan. We're gonna find Yugiri and Gosetsu. a polite noob. You missed my jump puzzle success. Mommy? Sorry? What? I gotta be right next to them. Had to be touching them. Wait a second. Surubami. Head to Surigani. Have you seen these people? Hi, lies. I need to go get some food started. I said that a second ago, but I just wanted to get out of the quests in the city area status. So when I get back, I'm gonna put some stuff in the oven and then make some soup as well. Just so you know what I'm eating. It's gonna take a minute. There's nothing he can do. Sloppy. Bugyasha. This doesn't look like anybody I've seen. Ooh. The Doomed Rebellion, 2.5 decades quiet. Yeah, we're familiar. We'd like to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous. Good progress. Oh, this is the housing quest. I'm still not the required rank. Man. Jim Jam? I get it. Welcome back. We're not gone very long. Why are you coming back already? Oh, fool. Nailed it. Is this another one? Fluffy Bunny Dongo! Easy shit. All right. There's the captain. Yep. He sent him away. Right, okay, I'll talk to him and do the same thing. Okay, that's fine. We were wrong, Dana! He's up top! It even has the arrow! You just buy our boat? You just chilling by our boat? I don't need beard options when I have my own. Go, 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 go. Headache. Oh, you know what? Tea house serving girl. No. Chillin'. Lies. Is that top? Look at him! Fuck you! Move it down a tier. D. Huh? Yodo. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, I can pay. We'll see. Yeah, but like, will she want? I think she's gonna haggle. She's definitely gonna haggle. Oh, that's a relief. No, I did. What? I watched it. I watched it yesterday. Why would I have not watched it before playing it? Oh wait, Alphino was in there. Good. Good. What? How? What? Wait, what's your problem? Are you paying people to run you? Are you doing like a level skip? Half off leveling. What? Does that just set you to 80? $70. Ah, okay. I'll never pass his ninja now. He just wants to switch to ninja. But he knows if he does, he's gonna fall behind. And thus, we take him prisoner and punch him? What the fuck? Seki Segumi. Well, it's not really erased. It's probably a trap. But the guy, he looks so cute though. Pay to skip time spent. The classic. Wait a minute. Yeah, Austin, have fun. Hey, this guy's a level move student. Finally. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Classic fish man. Catfish man. There he is. Look at him.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay. He doesn't turn around so well.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Shit.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
Yodo, I'm gonna kick you.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Kick him. Time for the kick. Nice.
Ah!
He deserved it. Nice catch.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Okay, she's off the ice. That was pretty funny. He deserved it. Little knockout. Bloody places. The tickets for the game! Subliminal! Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Shit, the Shinsengumi are after us. Use these smoke bombs. Classic ninja play. Wait, what? Oh, sick. What the fuck? We're going to the Ruby Bazaar. Oh shit. It's over there. What? Are they Shinobi? Gotcha. Nice. and this is where it is. Okay. He's a Ninja Turtle.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yes.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say?
Brutish.
Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
Sekisei Gumi.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Cool. I don't see why not. Nice.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Love the fish, man. Oh, God.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Yeah, because they already chartered a ship down to the fucking cool place.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
He fucking better!
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
My God, he's the Green Goblin.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Sorrow, bro. That's a good name. I like it. Yeah, no, I'm down. I agree. All in favor? Good. Fishman! Wake up, fishman! Yo, ball. No more boots! Nice. Unvarnished. Only the samurai. Oh. Oh. Such a cruel, vicious thing, she is. They took the samurai away. Oh! The Sekisegumi arrested Gosetsu. She. Let's break him out. Uh-huh. Kugane. There he is. Got him. Hey, Aston, are you level 70 yet? Did you make it? Good job. Leave him to it. Everything's fine, probably.
what he said.
How about you?
Was that?
It's
That was
probably
Gazetsu.
fine.
I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
No, he's probably fine.
Lise, wait.
Lise!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah. He said, how about you? Aha. He was training them.
Victory to the samurai!
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Now we're just gonna be in a weird, sticky situation.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Yikes.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh, he's explaining. There he is.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Nice. They respect him too much.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Well, classic. Ha 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 ha! It's all for the style. Well, yeah, never mind. Fuck it. No, I'm just stacking up material. We did. We talked to a lot of people around the town. There he goes. All right, surely there's not that many town quests left. Surely. Boom, boom, boom. There's the fish man. There he is.
A bastard! I said there's not many town quests left, surely. Ah, there he is. He has gambling debts? Lord Hine? Out of the 12. Aw. They got separated. Shit. It's a new viceroy, Yatsuyu? A black-hearted villainous. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. Sorrow, bro. Yo. Sorobro! Sorobro's at the pier. Fuck yeah. Alright, food time. Once we talk to Sorobro and he gives us a quest to say, are we ready to go? Surely. He's at a pier 1. Well, no, a pier 2. I don't have pier 2. Fuck. Main plaza. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go put some food in my oven, etc. I will be back. I'm gonna make some coffee, do all this shit. I need a food. I need some food. I will be back. Song request is on.